Ooh. My stream was about to double up. Don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. But yes, I am here. Hello, gamers and themers. I am Gwendolyn13. Can't believe it took me long enough to notice my stream volume was trying to double up on me. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get my stream finished setting up. So we can get to the preamble here. Alrighty. I saw 3 ships come sailing in on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day. Saw 3 ships come sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning. Alright, my voice is feeling a little tight for the Bard playthrough for our lovely boy, Julius Adventius. Well, let's get a couple of things out of the way before we really dive into the character. I think this is him. We are trying to learn how to be the best bard we can be in Skyrim and make some coin along the way. I found a dog. Let's take a look at how I'm doing. Let's sit by the fire. Oh, I'm bloody AF. I did get me some nice armor a bit ago. It's kind of clipping through my... what's it called? Salvaged Ancient Nord armor. Clipping through my sash. Not much I can do about that.
That
Here's
letter
Sven.
Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again.
Now, if any of you don't remember, I had just done a job for Sven, whereupon he has agreed to help me in exchange for me doing a little bit of a deceit that I have successfully done, by the way.
You look like a traveler, someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
No, I don't think Camilla will be spending any time with Feindal.
Now that's
if you
what I like to
get
hear.
what I
Good
mean.
work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
Oh, thank you, Vivid Yellow 6. I appreciate thy patronage. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. Ooh, my higher register is not warm today. Ugh. Yeah. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. That's a bit better. Can you teach me a thing or two about music?
Yes.
Please? I still suck.
Good.
Okay,
I
Sven.
hope life's treating you well, friend.
Nice song.
Thanks a lot.
Be my friend, please.
Have yourself a great day.
I am tired. Where is
Anything you
the...
need? You're that visitor been poking around.
Howdy.
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's
May I
yours
have
for
a
day.
room, please? I'm so tired. Where's the room? Is it this room? No. Where's that? I'll show you to your room right this way. Level of hospitality. How am I supposed... Dog! Get out of the way. Dog! No, dog. Bad boy. Bad boy. I cannot parkour over a dog. Ah, thank you. Ah! Of course it's the shittiest room in the entire place. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh me, oh my. I'll have to make a campfire here soon. 8 hours of sleep. So for those of you who aren't aware, This is an in-character stream. I have to try and stay in character as frequently as possible as Julius Adventius, an aspiring bard. Get us a little bit of defense there because we wear a breastplate. What's affecting our one-handed?
Give me a mug of ale.
Certainly.
That's actually a good question. I don't see anything that would be affecting our one-handed. I do need to bathe, but I doubt that would do it. Oh, dog! Damn you, dog! Get, stupid dog, you'll make me look bad. Thank you. Good dog. Best dog. Dog? I have a treat for you. Do dog eat raw venison? Dog do eat raw venison. Good dog. Okay. Let's try to find some jobs around here. Have a nice chill day in the beauty of Skyrim. Take a bath. Got to do that. Eat breakfast. Got to do that. I need to cook some of this food. We are by a lumber mill. I could probably get some firewood. Ah, what a beautiful day in Skyrim. The old fatherland, Old Kaisal.
You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches.
Wood.
Black and white, and we turn them to stone. Instant
I need wood. Give me wood.
Rodnar. Don't listen to the
How much wood? I got 3 wood. I need 4 for a fire.
They'll kill him. That's not much of a
Oh, sweet. At least wood is free in Skyrim. 3 more firewoods. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just carrying wood. Alright, get 3 more firewood. And then more firewood. It's a good thing I have this lovely backpack here that's draining my magicka. Okay. Only got 2 out of that. Might as well get as much as I can. Can never say no to too much wood. Just a man and his dog out on the town. Okay. I'm literally taking as much wood as I can. There's no shame in it. A man can always take a fair amount of wood. Okay. Soap. Scrub-a-dub-dub, I'm washing the grunge. My rhymes are still needing some work. Does a bard need a rhyme every time he... Fuck. I can't rhyme worth a dime. Okay. That really was what was making my one-handed go down. What the hell? Okay.
The name's Yormir. and I'm just the man for the job.
All right, Hyoromir, come with me.
To oblivion and back again.
I'm going to just peep at Hyomir's stats real quick, out
We
of
heading out?
character.
I've got all your...
What are you good at, Hyoromir? He is a farmer level 3.
Right behind you.
There is a chance you might die. There's about a 3% chance that any follower can die. Let's see if Sven's home.
Someone there.
There you are, Sven. It's Julius Adventius. May I come in?
Good to see you.
I want to recruit
Lead
you
the
as
way.
well. We're going to start a band.
No one believes me, you know.
About what?
You have no idea. Sure, I could spend the rest of my days chopping wood and staring at the sky, but look around. What good has that done to Riverwood? I want to be an adventurer, see the sights, travel the world, descend into ancient crypts and fight wicked monsters. The tales make it all sound so easy. You're just
Well,
about the
thank
only
you.
interesting sight we've had here in weeks.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Life on the road is hard, but it is your choice to make.
Mother wants me to marry some girl from Cyrodiil, settle down and start a family out by Rorikstead. Ugh.
You know, that doesn't sound
How
that
can I
bad.
go back to normal life when there's a chance to truly make something of myself? To walk among legends? As you can see, I haven't been doing too well at that. Or anything. Other than getting a lashing day in and day out.
I guess you're sort of right. Riverwood is not at all that exciting.
Someone actually listened? Finally! I could barely get a word in this place without being told to mind my tongue and the like.
Oh, really? I never would have
Can't even
guessed.
begin to tell you just how crushingly, excruciatingly dull Riverwood is.
Look at the bright side. As long as you stay here, you're safe.
Of course. Well, as you may have overheard, I went out to clear my head around the lake the other night. Mother is more than enough to drive anyone mad, but at least a short walk gets me away for a time.
Sure, sure. What happened
Anyway,
then?
I was skipping some stones by the shore when I heard a faint crack from behind me. Must be a deer, I thought to myself. Or that courier that always seems to be wherever you least expect him.
Oh, don't I know
But when I
it.
turned, I was facing bandits.
Bandits?
A whole group of them.
Oh, my word.
I could have taken them, of course. But I'd left my sword at home again. You know how it is.
Actually, I don't. If you want to survive out here, you learn to keep it on you.
I just want to get out of here. Head wasn't on straight and all that.
clearly.
Anyway, the biggest of them stepped forwards and demanded gold. Of course I didn't have any on me, but he wasn't exactly asking.
Oh, what did they look like?
I don't know. Bandits, I guess. You know, all the intimidating with hides and iron mostly. A couple of bows.
Yes, yes, I'm familiar. That sounds like them. What happened next?
Well, I couldn't fight, so I made a strategic retreat, like you read about in stories.
Running away.
They gave chase, so I decided to try and use the trees for cover. Some subterfuge, like Feyndarl talks about. Hunting and the like. The bandits didn't like that, and almost shot me with arrows, but the closest only tore through my shirt. Sorry, Mother.
She can always knit it back up again. But when did your rescuer appear?
Well, it was dark then, so I wasn't really certain where I was going. If Rufus was still with us, he would have sniffed out a way back home. Poor boy. I wasn't sure where I was, and it was cold. Suddenly, I tripped. Or rather, fell into the path of a tree. By mistake, I swear. It knocked me clean
Sure.
off my feet, and I thought I was done for when a few of the bandits came up behind me. But Magnus be praised. Rather than a blade in the back, a spray of blood hit my face instead.
What did you see?
Not much, but a figure, tall, loomed out of the dark, barely lit by what little moonlight made it past the trees. The bastard that had tried to slit my throat was reeling back in pain. screaming as he clutched the stump where his arm had been. By the time I looked over to see what this warrior was doing, they'd already carved through 2 more, and something was tearing into the rest nearby. It was all a bit much, really. And I might have fainted. Just a bit.
You want to be an adventurer, but can't handle the sight of blood?
Look,
Well,
it was a very trying day. If I'd been more prepared, they managed to sneak up on me.
Okay,
Never
yes,
again,
yes,
I
I
swear.
believe you, sir. What happened afterwards?
I woke early next morning and managed to stagger my way back to find one of the guards keeping watch. Bandits were still lying there, of course, but there was no sign of who'd saved me. Not that anyone believes what I say. What are you going to do?
Look around. There might be a good fight in this at least.
Well, good luck out there. I hope you find them. And if you do, well, please tell them thank you. From me. If I died, I would have never heard the end of it.
Sure. Sure. Search the attack site south of Lake Alter and north of Falkreath Watchtower. Alright. I need to get you two kitted up.
I've got all your equipment cleaned and ready.
I'm a little low on funds. Oh, let's get some
Are you heading
breakfast
out?
by the river.
I've got all your equipment cleaned and ready.
Oh, thank God. The thing's working. So it is south of Lake Illinalta and north of the Falkreath Watchtower. So we're going to have to go into the Falkreath Woods. What were you doing all the way out in Falkreath Woods? This is a Whiterun city, village, place. Let's have a nice, awe-inspiring breakfast. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, hello, my moosey moose friend. How are we doing on this gay? We're about to enjoy a scrumptious breakfast down by the river. No. No, I don't want it. I want... That's good enough. You're telling me I can cook a dog without the fire? That's gotta be a glitch. Oh, you know. Well, I don't actually know. If you want to regale me on how you're doing, that would be great. Okay. Cooking all this venison. So you got the funny physics hair? Yes, I do. Look at me. I go, woo! If not for the clipping, I actually look quite fetching.
Man Marco. I used stealth to shatter his phylactery.
Sure you did, Yoromir. Sure you did.
The battle was over before he knew it begun.
I don't have any perks in that one.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
That'll be handy. We're eating breakfast, Hjoromir. You don't have to... Alright. I think that's all of them. Oh, Hjoromir is a very chatty friend. We're going to train him to be a right proper warrior after we cook our dogs and our beefs. Gonna drink some water. and eat some meat. I need to get these two gents kitted up to the gills. We'll just leave that fire there. Oh, look at the doggy. Good boy. Who's my stumpy wumpykins? Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're also a good boy. I'm not gonna feed him dog. I'm gonna feed him mudcrab legs. Technically, it's not dog, it's wolf. 4 seconds of lag. No, 4 seconds of lag actually isn't that bad. It does gradually go up with time. Being a proper warrior is a marketable skill. Yes, being a proper warrior is a very marketable skill, actually. You can make a lot of money in the old fatherland, old Kaizal, Skyrim itself. Ah, shit. Dog! Well, more meat, I suppose. Huh. Oh. Come here, you mangy mutt. Face the wrath of Julius Adventius and his boys. Oh. Ah, Whew. Well, we'll skin one of them.
You know, I could have sworn he told me to hold on to some ore and metal we picked up on the road.
Thanks, Skyrim.
Sack is empty.
I know Skyrim's not exactly the most, You know what? I want to play a Hey Little Ditty. Let's see how good I am at the
Such a fine day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
loot. I bought this loot from Bellathor. Hello! Hello, my dear friend. How are you doing on this gay? I'm learning how to play the lute.
Can't be happening.
And my... Sven, shut up!
Is that your best?
You too, buddy! I'm learning! I'm a bard in training. Fellows, please! I'm trying my best. Oh, shit! I'm afraid of bandits. 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 Yoromir, good job. You just killed a man in cold blood. I hope your mother is proud. Obviously, they hated the performance. Come on, let's get you two kitted up. Okay.
Trees. They're beautiful here.
Let's see. Okay. Sven?
Still here.
I need to trade
you
some
want me to
things
get?
with you. We're going to put some armor on you, actually. We'll do this one. we'll do this one. And we'll put on... there we go. And I'll give you an iron great mace.
Let's get going then.
Sure,
The
man.
name's Hjormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
How are you faring?
You forget. I've been on thousands of adventures before. This is nothing. I've defeated the most
Yeah, no.
celebrated warriors in all of
we were gonna kick
Skyrim.
your ass, but after everyone's...
Bested
Yeah.
David princes against seemingly insurmountable odds. Not even my mother worries about my safety anymore. Although, she does manage to pester me in other ways.
You know, if your mother
She keeps
knew...
sending me letters via courier, asking about my love life. She doesn't realize we heroes are married to adventure. Am I right?
Actually, you can find time for...
Really? I don't think so. I played out the scenario in my head.
I'm sure you've played out
Devoting
many
half your
scenarios
time
in your head,
always
Hjormir.
makes you half a hero.
You... I need to trade some things with you, my boy.
Right. Let's trade. That's what you said.
Why
right?
did you get a
You
ring
wanted
of...
to trade?
I'm not going to ask where you got that. We're gonna put this on you. You know what? We're gonna put a cloak on you. Right, proper. It'll make you look like a real adventurer. Put that cloak on. And yeah, have a quarterstaff. If you want to wield it.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, you look like a real... You both look like real bandits, but that's perfectly fine. He's married. He's not... He just said he's married to adventure. He's a kid. He's barely old enough to drink. Can't even grow facial hair. Ooh, guardian stones. More stamina, move faster, less damage from falling. More magicka, spend less magicka when casting spells. More health and more effective at blocking. Married to adventure. Sure he is. I'm going to take the thief stone. Adventure also has a ring. Sure, sure. It'll be safer to stay along the... Ah, shit. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining! By the gods. We better hurry. Let me look at a map. I'm trying to reach Lake Ilanolta. Yes, he is named Adventure. How did you know? My name is Julius Adventius. I will melt. I will very melt. Help me. Help me. I'm going to follow the paths. Oh, How much more stamina does that give us, by the way? I'm curious. You're married to your follower. So cute. No, I'm not married either. I'm married to adventure. Oh, who are you, fine fellow?
Yes?
Do you have anything
Yeah,
for me?
I got this note. The priesthood of Mara is asking me to hand out notes to travelers. Here.
Okay. Get married today. Wow, you all are so topical. Do I have a headache? Combat stress. I don't have a headache. It's rainy. Hey, Curia, do you want to hear a song? The masculine Breton should jump into the nearest river. But I'm an Imperial. They really like me. Oh, oh, there's a stress mod added. I got combat stress because I have gained a fear of bandits. What's the difference, Imperial Breton? Not your worst performance, but the bar was pretty low. The difference between an Imperial and Breton, real talk, you know this, is where they come from and what they're descended from. Bretons have elf in them. Imperials typically don't. Dinner! Never mind, you're too fast. Yeah. Ah, yes, Lake Illinalta. You know, the locals say it's cursed. They need more pointy ears. Well, lucky for you, a mod that I have in Gate to Sovngarde does give them pointy ears, so... I'm gonna quick save often. Someone needs help in the Temple of Archay. Where's the fire priest of Archay? Oh shit. Oh shit. Joramir, you both won. I didn't even realize. Oh, necklace of water breathing. You know,
I've always imagined adventuring in my head, but
Sven, I think you're more of a heavy armor guy. You know what, Sven? You killed him. You get better armor. Hello, Undeath Temple. The spoils go to the victors. Yes, they do. I need to trade some things with you. Okay, Julius Adventius is going to give you... Oh, he wears the light armor better,
Let me know if you need anything.
I think. He took the gauntlets, though. He has some wine and a helmet.
What can I do for you, friend?
Alrighty. I forgot to give you the helmet.
Of course.
Obviously. Going to look like a real Nord warrior.
Is there anything else you need?
No, I don't want either of you to die. There's always a small chance of you dying. I'm going to drink some white wine and soothe my ills.
yes.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the
All right. Do I have a headache? I don't have a headache. I'm going to perform for them.
Well-connected merchant in the East Empire. For his cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in a
Hello.
crisis. Secure that import deal.
Listen to my music.
What was that?
Oh shit. Zombie. Well,
Somebody do something.
you lived.
Speak to my husband.
You're welcome. My music helped you survive. I don't care.
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late at Victoria's wedding.
Enjoy the wedding.
Indeed, if we ever get there.
Oh, nice. They're in Bruma armor. Yes, Bruma is also in this mod pack. This is the crossroads. These are the crossroads. I should probably find Folkreath as a point of reference. Unfortunately, I don't speak Nedic. So I have to suss out. It's the southern path. Is that the Folkreath Watchtower? I sure hope it is. I'll climb up and find out. It is the Folkreath Watchtower. Okay, so now I know the general area of where to search. It's between the Falkreath Watchtower and Lake Illinalta. Hup, parkour. But you know, to be fair, it's not a lot of space. Because this is Lake Illinalta. Ah, shit.
You have any plans for your body upon death?
Oh, you're a friendly necromancer. I've no quarrel with you. Just leave me alone. I really have no quarrel with you.
Well, not problem. Do you come to watch the dance of bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
I'm willing to learn, but I'm not exactly sure what you're teaching.
I'm not taking disciples. My time is devoted to perfecting my art. This is my latest creation.
What exactly is going on here?
What you see before you is art in its purest form. Unbound
Yeah, Melly and
by
the Bone
conventions of
Boys.
Society, free to show them naked truth.
I think she'd do well at the the Metropolitan, honestly. As a mutual artist, I feel destroying them would reflect life's impermanence.
Very true. And while lying in cages for will soon disappear.
You know what? I'm just going to let you.
Do not touch the object.
I'm just going to let you do your little Illinalta art installation. While I try to figure out just where. You don't know anything about the. Oh. Oh, shelter from the rain. Okay. What are you? Silly dog. Oh, I see. It's a burial mound.
Imperial.
Greetings, priest of Arche. I see you're not going to bless me with the blessing of Arche. Hello, friend.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Would you like? Oh. I'm not wearing this. Yay, money. There's a zombie here. There's a necromancer. I'll just keep going along the lake's edge, I think. There's a dude on a horse. Oh. He's not interested in conversation. She only works an exquisite bow. Oh, I found the attack site, and I wasn't even paying attention. Ugh. What are you?
Trolls powerful.
Oh.
But terribly slow. And you can't damage what you can't hit.
Okay, they
I
left
just tired them out.
a blood trail. Follow the southern road. You know, if only I had clairvoyance. That would make this a lot easier. But it says to follow the road south. That's the road to Falkreath. I don't like the looks of this. Not one bit. Oh crap, a pack of... Ah, shit. A pack of wolves. Oh shit, there are wolves everywhere. I can't even see.
That's the end of that.
Oh. What an old woman? I don't see an old woman. I need a light. No lantern between the three of you. I know it's so dark. I'm going to have to turn on the brightness. And even still, it's not very bright. Oh, there you are.
Fool!
Excuse me?
2 nights spent waiting in the trees for the vermin to show, only for some lowlander to stumble in like a pup, desperate for the teat. Do you have a death wish? The wolves grow bolder with each passing winter as it is, and even a seasoned warrior must be wary of packs. What are you doing here? I didn't save your hide for my amusement, that is for certain.
I heard you cut a man's arm clean off. Thought I'd see this for myself.
Half the forest would have heard you blundering through the trees, quarry included. They would have scattered by now. If wasting both our time was your goal, then well done. You truly make the Great Mother proud. Stupid lowlanders.
Your arm, it's bleeding.
This is nothing. The pub's barely scratched. I will clean it later. The question is what you are doing here, lowlander.
You keep saying lowlander. What does that mean?
It's what you are, is it not? You and all the people in these lands. Too focused on books and coin and other nonsense. You have lost yourselves, unable to listen, truly see. That, lowlander, is what makes you blind. Without purpose. It sure knows I will not be the one to guide you down the path.
What are you talking about?
I'm not one of your scribes, fool. Go and speak with the elders if you wish to learn of this world. But you still haven't answered mine. What brought you here? Speak.
I spoke with Lan, the young Breton you saved.
I do not know that name, or this Breton you speak of. Was this the boy caught by the shore a few nights past? He was babbling, sitting on the ground as if he'd been struck down by the gods.
That was him, yes? He had some interesting things to say about you.
I did not do it to save him. The boy was able to draw some of these cretins out, and he proved to be a useful distraction. But if he made it out of there alive, so be it. Perhaps he will learn to keep his place in that village.
Oh, I doubt that, but I did want to thank you.
I don't need the gratitude or gold or whatever the lowlander wishes to repay me with. It was luck that saved him, not any desire. Soon looked upon him with favor in the moment of battle.
Why were you hunting these bandits in the first place?
The bandits I could not care less about. They are dregs, easily dealt with. It is their masters I am hunting, who they serve. The hunt calls for blood, and by sure the debt will be repaid.
What do you mean?
It is not your problem, fool. It is my oath to keep, and it will stay that way. But I'm tired of your questions. And even if you hadn't stumbled in and ruined the ambush, we both have what we came for. Enough. It is time to move on.
Where are you headed next?
More questions. Why is that any of your business, Lowlander? You live to fight another day. Now let us part ways before I have to silence you for good.
You can all join me. I can always use another blade on the road.
Join me? What? I have no interest in traveling with companions. You are weak, more likely to be felled by a strong breeze than in battle. My sword is the only companionship I need, and sure watches my back. You are not as useful as you think.
That's no way to treat a friend. I'm quite good at juggling too.
Now I'm certain that following you would be a mistake. Go back to your stages, Jester. I have nothing for you here.
I have gold if that's what you require.
This blade is not something that can be bought like some wench or trinket to display, nor earned through this battle.
You know the tower south of Fall Creek. You got the
You
guy over
want
there to
me
meet.
to fight for you. The strength of the bear shows only one kind. Under the eyes of the gods, let's hope they find you worthy.
Perhaps this is the way of your gods, but I don't need to.
Ah, stop! Only strength can back up your worth, not gold or talk. Prepare yourself,
Okay.
Lowlander. Show me what you're truly made
Oh
of.
no, auto save.
You barely scratched me. If you draw blood, don't come Not bad, Lowlander. Not bad at all.
It's those crits. This is a crit build. Do your gods find this worthy then?
Seems I underestimated you. You hit harder than I was expecting, but sure knows once the fury takes hold, it becomes more of a blur. Such is the way, but it was a good battle.
You are a fine warrior.
Yes. Your victory was earned, and soon smiles on you this day.
Will you join me now?
You have proven you have the strength to lead. I am Karna, a warrior of the North. The true North, not what these pups speak of, and a daughter of Shore.
Greetings. I am Julius Adventius.
Should you accept it, I am willing to pledge my sword to whatever cause you seek. These lands are strange to me, and you are the first to be found worthy.
It would be an honor.
Then may our enemies quake before our might, and the gods guide our passage. I shall follow you, as the whale once followed the tides south. I will fight for you, as the bear ever did its foes. Under sun and sky, my blade is yours. May my oath be known.
Oh, she swore a fucking oath.
I should introduce you to this one as well. Come here. His name is Mjornheim. It is not something that carries well to your tongue. Think of it as willful spirit. He was bonded to me when he was still just a pup. An extension of my arm. Bloodkin, as much as I am his. Just watch where you leave food around. He's a scavenger at heart. He will serve you in battle as much as I will fight alongside you. Even die,
Yes, you
if
are.
Shore
Yes,
finds
you
his wolf,
are.
and Sovngarde calls its warriors home.
Boy, she's a really
But we
old-fashioned
have talked.
Nord. She's a really
That is
old-fashioned
fine. We know.
Nord. This
We
Karna. Good lord.
I've killed a dragon or two in my day. The secret is to stay in one of the blind spots, right around the neck.
It's so dark. It's so dark. It's so dark. I could fast travel to the Falkreath Watchtower, but I don't want to fast travel in this run in this playthrough. But yeah, is that the child? Because I know in this mod list there is an Argonian child somewhere in Falkreath that's good with a bow, and I don't think dies. Yeah, I have a lot of mods. This is Gate to Sovngarde. Watchtower. Oh no, it's not the Argonian. Okay. I'm at the Watchtower. I have a lot of two-handed guys. In fact, my party gets a little too full. I'm gonna have to abandon Huromir. Nothing personal, he's just a kid. I'm just giving him a little bit of life experience, you know. Ow! 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 Help! Yeah, yeah, I'm familiar with the Blades, Khajiit. I wish I could do it, you know, companionize with her, but she's just so obsessed with death, and you gotta kill her in order to get the full breadth of the mission. Cook some more dog meat. Got a pretty full group here. I got a full party, but we don't have a healer between the four of us. I can heal myself, but I know there's a healer by the Steed Stone. A super follower from 3D NPC. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to practice my loot. I'll try to use this opportunity to balance the audio. There we go. Oh, singing by the hill, passing by a. There she goes again by the gale. Ooh, Ooh, I get to level up. There she goes, out again by the gale, passing through the forest. That performance was bad, and I should feel bad. Now I have a headache. That also means I've been performing a bit too much. But we're going to take this opportunity to sleep a good 8 hours. And I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. I'll be right back. There she goes. Honk Shoe. Hello, Ataraxi. It's good to see you again, Honk Shoe me, my friend. I had to use the restroom. Sorry. But we are sleeping, and now I get to dictate a dream. The first thing you notice is the heat. The strength of the inferno is hard to endure as your eyes sting against a haze, the smoke filling your lungs. As you look around, you notice the entire forest is on fire, and the light snowfall tonight is doing little to stop it. As you try to move forward, the night sky remains still above, calm, almost disinterested in the searing heat you now endure. You know that you must get out of this before it consumes you. It seems you are not the only one trapped in this hellish blaze, however, as a lone wolf pup comes bounding through the flames. At first, the creature barely notices you, but you see that it is injured, small droplets of blood visible against the stark white snow that hasn't already melted. The wolf's head snaps around and it acknowledges your presence, coming to a stop. You are wary of the danger it can pose, but perhaps the two of you could make it out of here alive. Even with the flames licking against the trees around you, you cautiously approach the pup and slowly extend your hand. It bares its teeth defensively, but after a brief moment, sniffs your hand before licking your fingers. If you do not make it out here, at least you shall not die alone. Little Snow has managed to remain with the extreme heat washing over you, but the two of you turn and look around for an escape route through the trees. There is only one thing for it, and as you run towards the fire, you wake with a start. I'm gonna level up some health. And we're going to level up our quick slash to get a little bit more crit damage. And we're going to try and crawl out of this tent. Oh, there we go. It's still raining. Congrats on the new dog. I mean, I already have it. Oh, I mean, this is her dog. This is Mjornheim. He's a good boy. I had a stray dog, but I think it ran away. Oh. Now we need to look for work. No, I'm talking the dream dog. Oh, well, the dream dogs are a dime a dozen nowadays. I'm going to eat a simple breakfast. Some white wine, some venison. Do I still have a headache? I'm going to play a rousing tune through the trees. And I'm not very good still. Bum, bum. Oh, there you are. I don't want you to leave me. So take some more venison. And I gave myself a headache, so now I'm gonna drink. A hunter mistakes your off-key music as a strange animal crying, and an arrow gets buried in your chest. Game over. Yeah, that would happen if this was hardcore, I guess. Speaking of, I need to save frequently. You never know when you can crash. Ooh, some more tapanella. But it's a beautiful day in the rainy forests of Falkreath. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm heading towards Lake Ilinalta because I know that it's north. Half Moon Mill, alright. That means if I go down this path, I'll eventually reach Falkreath. I should probably go to Falkreath. If I go to Falkreath, I could find work. And I know who's in Falkreath. Lucian is in Falkreath. I could swap Hjoromir for Lucian. Have Hjoromir go home with learning about adventure. And have Lucian Adventures in my party. I'm trying to keep it to 4. I can go up to 6. And I know the 3D NPCs like Hjoromir are like whatever. But I want Lucian. He knows magic. We need a magic knower, and I can teach him more magic. I really need a mage in my party. Technically, I'm just supposed to be the buffer. I'm a bard, but I don't know how to bard yet. Falkreath stops being a starter area when you can't see shit. Well, that's on me. On me, Julius, for not carrying a bleeding torch. I should have carried one. But no, you are right. The mods... Gate to Sovngarde has all the mods to make Falkreath look like an actual old-growth pine forest. And it's great. I feel like I'm not in Skyrim. It's so peaceful. My brightness is on max, by the way. You saw that already. But I should probably explain, while we're a little out of character, the purpose of this build. So, I'm a bard. Lucian Adventius... Not Lucian, no. Julius, his name is Julius. Julius Adventius is a bard. So when he learns how to actually do bard buffs, they'll be stronger. But he can't deal as much damage. That's why he's a crit build. His attacks are more likely to crit, but he can't do as much damage with his weapons. And then he swings fastest with swords and rapiers while he has nothing in his left hand. I believe that includes spells. So he does know how to parry and block. So he is basically a crit build. The crit stagger. I think rapiers have a slightly higher crit chance in this mod pack. I don't know. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that regard. And I am bordering one of the great forests of Cyrodiil. Lucian once said that Falkreath was a part of Cyrodiil. Lucian Flavius. I need to get him into my party. Oh shit. Falkreath. Lag spike. But Falkreath. I'm rocking that 30 frames per second here for some reason. I think it's because of the forests. Normally my game runs at 50 frames, but for some reason in Falkreath I run at 30. And it kind of sucks. Yeah, you can swap out the 200 guy for Gore nearby. I like Gore. I'd have to find Gore first, and I haven't...
What do you want?
Where is the boy? There he is.
I really like your robe.
Careful where you say those words, girl. You know not what you speak.
Okay, Yoramir.
We heading out? I've got all your equipment cleaned and ready.
Alas, it's time for us to part
Are you
ways.
sure? You're going to regret it. Alright. If you need me, and you most certainly will, I'll be waiting in Riverwood.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk?
Why, yes, sir, I do have a moment to talk.
Sure,
No,
Scones.
not
Handsome
you.
man in Falkreath, aren't you? You're going to have the people of Falkreath wrapped around your finger in no
This is a
time.
local favorite and
I'm sorry. Are you here for a few?
He's running away. He has money. No, I do
Lots
ask.
of mourners in Falkreath lately on account of this terrible war. Well, welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you need a bed, speak to Volga. She'll set you right. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Okay, let me talk to this gentleman. He has a proposition for me, and I do so enjoy being propositioned.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
Yes,
I
let's
think
move
it's
somewhere
my
a little
time that you
more.
lie down and bleed.
See, we're in sync, us
Excuse me,
Imperials.
sir. I don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk?
Of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby.
See, I can get the band together.
How can I put this?
I can put the big lady on a
Welcome to the
drum.
savory side of Skyrim?
She's the drummer. I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with
As a matter
something?
of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating.
Henrietta, dear,
The
I don't want you
flora,
talking
the
to a lady in
fauna, the ruins,
Why
both
not?
Dwemer and
She's
Nordic,
nice.
the architecture, the
You'll know when you're
politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much
You
of a
love
fighter.
Skyrim. You're like
I
a
know few spells and
Nordaboo.
just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't be... Oh, I got up. I'm sorry, it wouldn't be safe for you with me.
But I'd have you to protect me. And I imagine I might pick up a thing or two from you before long. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. What exactly do you
I
want?
suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
It's nice to be back in
How much are we talking?
Shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top
Ooh,
you up every time we
money.
come across something
We need
useful to our
money.
research.
We need money.
At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Sounds like a deal.
Splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I'm Julius Adventius, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
It's a wonder he doesn't know how to say Julius. I really do like money. Well, yes,
Like it here.
I do.
Bugs.
Oh, did you need something?
I can't learn how to do music from you.
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the gloom.
Ah, there are so many dogs. Lucian, Flavius, we really need to kit you out, buddy. You need armor.
Hello there.
I need to trade some things with you.
Donations are always appreciated.
At some point,
Oh,
we should
you
hire
want the stuff
Tekla on
back?
here.
We can discuss that later.
Spend less time serving
He looks kind of like a Snow.
I wish I could
Like Rob, not Snow, a Stark. He looks like Rob Stark. But with red hair. Ooh, restoration robes. Necromancer robes, though. We'll find you some armor. We'll find you some armor, Lucian. Her husky is so fucking big. Yeah, we need a big dog like that. She's so fucking big. Look at how tall she is.
Stop that.
She's so tall. Look at how tall Karna is, everyone. Look at me. Look at her. Just look at the high elf. Look at the high elf here, the disgraced Thalmor agent, and look at her. Oh my god, she's huge. Oh. Oh, she's huge. Oh, we're keeping her. We're keeping her so hard. Ooh, cat. High elf. Yeah. Have you heard of the high elves? Let's see. I need to get out of here because my FPS drops. There's no jobs in Falkreath. My FPS is so bad in Falkreath. I need to get out of here. Falkreath really is the blight town of fucking Kipti. Yeah, good kitty. Going south isn't going to do much for me. Because that's not... Because I'm not near Pale Pass. The livable wage in this town sucks. It sure does. I've watched those videos too. Oh, you mean that town? I could take the north road through the watchtower, go west, go at this crossing here, and start going into Markarth. Maybe there's work in Markarth. We just have to deal with a bit more 30 frame per second or lower for a bit. Oh, hi.
Walk away now.
Oh, you're friendly. The old growth pine forests really do kill my frame rate. I need to go west. Oh, there's a tower. If that's Bannermas Tower, I don't want none of it. There's a lady in Bannermas Tower that I could rescue. I don't really want to in this playthrough. Am I good to play music again? I am. I'm south of Falkreath, which is not where I want to be. I don't think that's Bannermist. Well, Milana, whatever her name is in Bannermist. I don't want her in my party right now. She's not really a good fit for this playthrough. Keep it up. Oh yeah, this version needs travel packs. If I can. Just thread the needle a little bit. Okay. I need to go north. I'm sure she gets better when you train her up more, but I don't have time for that. And this really isn't the kind of guy for that. She complains a lot in her lower levels. Okay. Like, I don't even want to find whenever she does get trained, yeah, and it takes forever to train her as well. Great for a more mentor type character, but this isn't a mentor guy. This is I am a bard in good standing. I'm just not a bard yet. Oh. I think this is the road to Markarth. This is a boy fail bard. He's trying his best. Uh-oh. They don't want to hear my music. The Imperial Guards do not want to hear the music of a fellow Imperial. This is discrimination at the finest. Oh yeah, no, they really do. Practice makes perfect. Hey, I didn't give myself a headache. That is improvement. Stop! You violated the law! Hold on. I can't even tell what auto mod action happened to you on my mobile, actually. Oops. Automod doesn't like certain words that I use all the time. I just might have missed a couple. But who's to say? Oh, who's this?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where is this shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, if it's a resplendent sight, I'll have to visit it sometime. As you can see, I've exited the old growth forest and my frame rate is skyrocketing. Isn't it great? Now, I'm not going to get up to that crisp 60 frames per second, but for streaming, as long as I'm above 30, it should have some amount of fidelity. Well, that was a bit of an adventure. Let's see, where are we now? Markarth, this way. Well, don't mind if I do. It's the closest town from here, and there's sure to be adventure. I wonder how the Nords felt when the shrine was built. Which shrine?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Quit
Oh.
your belly aching.
Let me play you a song.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Sorry, it's not.
Have you ever given thought to what you'll do once the war is over? Only in passing, really.
Oh, the Shrine of Azura?
Well,
No, probably not.
In fact, I have all the plans laid out in my head already. 2 words, my friend. Skingrad and why. Okay, that's 3 words. But I see
Sven's cheering me on. Why aren't they?
Keep at it.
Oh, well, he did.
So why'd you join up
Damn
with the Legion?
Stormcloak rebels. I know it's what everyone says.
See, we're getting better.
See the world. But it's true in my case.
We're getting better. And I could see Sven cheering me on in the distance, which was very kind of him. We just gotta keep on muddling through to Markarth. I need to autosave frequently. I forgot about that one limiting factor traveling in Markarth. The Forsworn. How much gold do I have? Only 861. For reference, when I started this adventure, my family gave me a small loan of 1,000 gold septums. I had to spend a considerable sum at Belethor's to get a replacement for my loot, because, and I kid you not, the first time I practiced on this loot, it broke. It fell apart. Oh, that was so embarrassing. But I am undeterred. I would not be a bard of the Bard's College in good standing, which I'm not, but I will be soon. If I just gave up, you know, right when my weapon broke, my instrument. If I gave up every time my instrument broke, I would have given up at least once. We don't do that here.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Oh, vigils. I'm not a Deidre worshipper, so I have nothing to worry about. Probably a bit hungry. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hold on. I hear noises. Wolves. I'll save you all.
I will die a good death. You
Ooh.
simply die.
Dog meat. Got the dog meat out. See, that's the beauty of the crit build, because my Iron Rapier only deals 4. And I was able to one-shot that wolf with a well-placed crit. I think it's this way? No, it's along... We have to cross the River Karth. Oh, a shrine. Ooh, stamina regen increases. I've got Debella's Blessing. I could definitely use the stamina regen on the journey. I wonder why Debella wants me to have more stamina. Remains to be seen. We'll never know. That's just me auto-saving. Keep along the river, the Karth River, on this side. Oh, hello. You're a porter. Okay. He wanted to be left be, so I let him be, let him be, let him be, let me be. If I can save up enough money and skill, I could head on up to Solitude and try to join the Bard's College. And then I'll be like, now you all know the bards and their songs. I'm not going to sing anymore so I don't get copyright claimed by Blind Guardian about that one. But it's such a... That's what I want to be. I want to be the bard who sings the songs. Send you a funny screenshot. I'm not going to be able to look at it right now. I am too in the zone. Markarth. This way. Ooh. Is there a village over there? Is that a village? No. That's a mine. Well, out of character. I know that's Kolskegger Mine. Come on, everyone. You all are so slow. Pick up the pace. We have adventure to go on. Alright, let's see. Funny screenshot, funny screenshot. Wow. Sorry, I had to look at a funny screenshot. I can't believe you bested me at my own game. One second. There we go. I'm so used to the stone pillars of the River Karth. We have different visual mods. I usually play Constellations, but I wanted to try something new, so I went with Gate to Sovngarde, because inevitably Gate to Sovngarde is more, like, has a lot more support. So that's what we're playing. Ah, the great stony gates of Markarth.
Something on your mind?
No, but I wanted to ask you so. I want to.
And the way
We're going here for you. By the way, we're going here for you. The great city of Markarth.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look.
Oh no!
Someone there?
He murdered a woman. Lucian, you set me on fire!
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this whole under control.
Lucian! That really hurt. He had food on him, though.
He was after Margaret? Why?
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
I'll take
He
that.
was after Margaret. Why?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I'm not alright. My companion set me on fire.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. I'd better get going.
Okay. Let's read his note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
That man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. Divines watch over you.
Did you see that madman? A forsworn agent here in the city.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
I wonder if the Jarl has any work for me.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away counts. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honor and city. It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live. We want
Who
them
are
to
you
fight
to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. All right then.
Jarl
You
of
speak to
Falkreath.
Son of Orovdir, Jarl of Markarth.
Not Falkreath, Markarth. Jarl of Markarth, I am looking for work.
You a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders. hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
See. I want no mercy
Must
for
you
those
push like
forsworn. Understand?
People love an unhitched Chimer Sphere 1 from the east. Well, my question is, how are you still a Chimer?
Welcome to Markarth, traveler. If you require anything, speak with myself or one of the Jarl's court.
What's on your mind?
I'd
My
like to
brain
ask you
is
something.
Ready for picking.
Is there anyone in particular you'd like to see?
Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar. I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University. Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts.
Interesting.
It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems in Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function. I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts might be something to do with that. So I did some more research, but I just can't find the location. My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know. Let's get moving.
Oh, Dwemer stuff. I heard a rumor of a lovely museum here.
What am I going to do?
You know, that's an elf child who needs a parent. We need to get these elf children parents. Where's the museum? I want to see the museum.
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power, he'd see we are on the same side.
Who are you?
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
You're.
All right then.
This is yeah, I am pretty sure I don't belong here either. Ooh. I'm looking for the museum. Where's the museum?
It is the responsibility of all citizens of the Reach to report forceful sightings directly to the Jarl's housecarl.
Oh, I can't find the museum. Well, that's a shame. Hup.
I'm fine, really.
We're here to see the Jarl.
Maybe it's this way.
Silent moves. Understand? Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in?
Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum.
Yep,
He
I
makes
found
the
it.
rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Okay. I will talk to this Calcimer fellow. Maybe I could find some healing spells so I can be a better healer. Excuse me, do you know where Calcimer is?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
The guard said you owned the Dwemer Museum. Sorry, I had to clap a little bit. Clap, clap, clap.
Place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare.
All
I
right.
need you to agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with
Nimmy.
I'll let you into both the excavation site
Alrighty, fair
and
warning
my
for anyone who is here. There is about to be a spider moment. That spider's as good as dead.
Here's the key to the dig site. What? Oh, goodbye.
What have you got for sale, Calcimo? Forgot to mention. Oh, everything's so expensive. Okay. Healing hands. Okay.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
What time is it now? It's 1:40 p.m. Let's take care of Nimhi, go to the museum, and then I'll spend some time researching healing hands. Because I want to be the best healer I can be. Nerhunsel. Well, let's go into Nerhunsel. Have ourselves a good time. Ooh, a potion. Don't mind if I do. We'll fill some empty bottles with mead. Oh. I hear spiders. I know they're out there. You know, it's about time I should mention that me out of character don't like spiders. Oh shit. This is why we always... This is why... Ah, shit, my game crashed. That's actually the first time my game's crashed. I should have had a crash counter. Well, no need to fear. This is why I had saved beforehand. Before going into the caves. Because spiders are really hard in Gate to Sovngarde. And this isn't an Iron Man run. Spider got hands. Spider got hands! My GTS is currently rebooting. I'm going to see if I can let it ride. It takes a while for it to reboot because it's got a lot to load. So, yeah, 8 of them. Well, technically it's only using 2 to, hit you with, and then it bites. The bite is the most dangerous part. Okay, Gate to Sovngarde should be loading. There we go, it's loading. So I'm going to take this opportunity to refill my water to stay hydrated, and then I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. There is a necklace that does help against the venom. I know it exists. Because I incidentally found it once. Yeah, no, spiders are horrifying. I need to try permadeath again. Well, I'm not trying permadeath. Should be continue from last save. Should be there. Let me just get the mic closer to my face. There we go. Nahuancel. I don't like that I'm on the front of the marching order.
This place is amazing. It's hard to believe that mortal hands built them.
Alright, save. Draft to the pugilist. Oh. Help. Help.
Here they come.
No, my doggo. Ah.
I'm sure it's more afraid of us than we are of it. God's shielded and barely off his teeth and is stronger than you.
Okay, there we go. Frostbite venom, we're taking that. Oh, we instantly got another one.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Yay. I'm gonna take some more venom. Venom! Yay! Oh shit. This is where Nimhi resides. Well, I'll eat some meat. Some cooked meat. We'll drink a potion. Okay, come down.
Someone there.
Ah, shit. I died. Drink a potion. Eat a food. Drink alcohol. We'll just quick save. And then he descends. Okay. Nimhi is dead. Nimhi is dead.
I don't feel.
Okay, you two. Enough belly aching. I'm just filling up some poison bottles. And we're going to celebrate our victory with a loot solo.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
There we go.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
Always good to see a fellow bard. We've come a long way, but after the defeat of Nimhi, I think we've improved quite a bit. What show, everyone? What show indeed?
Did you know the Dwemer were telepathic? They called it the calling. No one really knows how it works, but it must have come in handy.
It must have. I wish I knew how to do a calling or two. It could have been very handy to have a calling. Very handy indeed. Oh, we'll go to Calcimmer.
I have things to study.
I've killed
Not my
Nimhe.
gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, it is the key to the Dwemer Museum.
Wow, way to get in front of
The
me.
displays, some of them are quite fragile. I bid you safe travels.
Way to get in front of me, Sven. Thanks, Sven. Dwemer Museum. Achieved.
By 9.
I know, it's incredible. I've got a lot of weapons. And armor. Ooh, fancy knickknacks. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
I just saw a woman get stabbed in the market.
There were wolves on the road up north.
What a lovely set of displays.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fellow who wrote the cookbook.
Oh, I do love a cookbook. Alrighty, now where?
See those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Curved swords. Why do you care about the curve of their swords? I sure don't.
Fight them where they live. You won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, Mario.
Let's see. I should have stopped dicking about and take that job I've been avoiding. Honestly.
used to rule the city in the Chown Zell back when the Dwemer were in charge. Mark does seem to roll off his house, don't you think?
Mark Arthur does roll off the tongue a lot better than the Hornsell. Well, let's get a job. I could deliver a letter to Carthwaston on the way.
What?
Are they back at Understone Keep?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Alright.
Outsiders.
Not the most efficient way to go about it, but we'll do our best. Hup, hup, hup. Running, running, running.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
I hear you already. You're not being silenced.
Doesn't matter if they
What am I going to do?
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I'm thinking of buying some armor. Any recommendation?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a Daedra's heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
I have no idea where I'm going to get a Daedra heart, but deal.
Of course. All right then.
Alrighty, we have to deliver this letter to Chosla. Let's go on a little run then. Oh. I'm feeling a lot more athletic after defeating that big spider.
Excuse me, do you know anything?
No, I don't.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar.
Sorry, I don't know anything. Sorry, I don't want to do that quest right now. You know what? I'm going to lift our spirits here. Here's how we're going to do it. Loot.
Not bad. Always good to see a fellow bard.
Thank you for cheering me on when no one else will. I'm still a little out of tune. I think it's this loot. The Bellathor sold it to me, so,
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
you know. Eddie, what do you do? All right, there we go. I have come a long way. All right, now enough dilly-dallying. Let's go to Carthwaston. I was told he'd sell his sister if he had one. Bellathor? Yeah, Bellathor would sell his sister if he had one. And yeah, that is definitely what you want out of your trader. For him to sell his sister. But enough about that. We've got a job. Oh shit.
There is much beauty in this place. Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
And you. Thank goodness you're here. You Khajiits have a bunch of wandering stuff.
These Khajiit caravans will sell you all sorts of rare curios from across Tamriel. Shall we have a browse?
That's what I'm doing, Lucian. Oh, that would be so nice to have. Is there anything I can sell? 6, 7. No, there isn't. Oh. Sell that. Sell that. And I want that. I'm still using that. Come on, we got to do a little bartery. I've got a lot of firewood. I only need 12 of these. I'm not going to have nearly enough money. I'm used to the first stocks mod making him a boss more like stock. Yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I don't have that one in Gate to Sovngarde. I don't have what I need here. Oh yeah, I was gonna give that to Sven actually.
This place reminds me of an old man in Cyrodiil I used to know. Donald was his name. Boy, did he have a farm.
May your road lead you to
Donald, you say?
Can I assist you?
Alright, I need to trade some things with you. This weapon does more damage. And actually, Sven, I'm going to take some things from you.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's stead.
If there's any way I can be of service, please.
Yes.
Rasad, you're a reasonable man. I'm a reasonable man. We're both reasonable men. This Donald guy hears you at the worst of times. He's making an old McDonald joke. You're making a Kingdom Hearts joke. I don't know how to feel. If I can get that down. I can get it down. So, let's try some speechcraft.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Need something?
Can you teach me something?
I don't think so. The
No.
longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. Take a look.
I have an idea on how to make some quick money. Will you be here later? We can make some quick money at Carthwaston. Because I need money. We really need money. We're short on funds and I want that nice armor. Ah, shit, a Forsworn.
I will carve you in half!
Ah, That Kana lady, she is really serious. Alright. Do you have any money on you? You do. Oh shit, oh shit.
Then all of the reach. Weakling. The best for sure.
Ooh. Lucian, quit setting me on fire! Okay, that time that was me. Let's keep at it. We'll sell some of these items for money. We just need to make our way to Karthwasten. Which isn't that far from here. I believe it's just up the way. I believe it's just up the way. We just have to go up this path.
Leave me alone.
I believe Karthwasten is right there. We go to Karthwasten. We'll have ourselves a grand old time. Ah, shit. An enemy. No, don't stab my mage. There we go. Down with Force 1. I believe that's Karthwasten right there.
Swords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Oh my.
What now?
Well, hello. Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off. You can try.
What if I convince them
but
to
I keep
leave?
your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Oh. Alright, let me talk to them.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
On whose authority?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
I want you and your men to leave.
Bring out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
This whole town wants you out. Please leave.
Let's see them make us.
Oh. Well.
I thought today was going to be boring.
I'll make you.
What was that?
You're gonna die for that. Time to finish this.
You will die a coward's death. Ow!
Oh, what a shame. Ooh, your armor looks quite nice. You know what? I don't think I need that armor from Risad after all. I think I'll just take this one. Look at me. Look at me now. Of course. Alrighty, Lucian, Kana. Where's Sven? It's about time you showed up.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things
Sure
with you.
thing.
Because you're the one that's going to be the hefty bulwark.
Let me know if you need anything.
Actually, on second thought. Yeah, light, heavy.
Can I assist you?
There we go.
What do you need?
We are going to give you... silver boots, silver gauntlets. Yeah, there you go. You wear those quite well.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I do need to eat. Nom. Good for you. And now let's get that letter delivered. Oh, almost forgot. Well, up we go.
Huh?
I have a letter to you from Mothgra Bagol.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Foreigners, what a nuisance.
I just did a job for you. The least you could do is be a little compassionate. And you just tell Einathach that a tar has been dispatched.
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Need something?
I would have rather we had a peaceful method. I gave him a chance, but, you know, the man wanted a fight he got. Many such cases. Einathach.
Imperial?
The sellswords won't be a problem anymore.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Ooh, cheese. Don't mind if I do. Is that potion free as well? Why, yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And some salt. And the drinks. Oh, the drinks. And some mead. I haven't played Starfield. You know I haven't played Starfield. Everyone just nuke a whole corporate board. I mean, in a game. I mean... Let's make a campfire. Let's make a tent. There we go. Place it here. Build campfire. Not now, Lucian. There we go. Yes, me too, Ataraxi, me too. Let's see what skills I've earned. But yes, me too. I too want to nuke a corporate, whatchamacallit, in a game. That was a spar situation. An old Earth colony ship tried to settle on a habitable planet in their slower vessel, but a faster ship that made... They didn't want to give it up to people. That's an on situation, not a spar situation. If you're talking Lancer. And that's not an uncommon trope in sci-fi either. We'll study for about 4 hours. Oh man, the armor clips weird with my hands. Well, it's not the worst thing. I wonder if I can... It's still a little unseemly. I just need new gloves. Do regular gloves? Regular gloves work just fine. We go to sleep. For a good 8 hours. We level up. Hooray. And then we take care of the Reachman problem. Now we're going to have a silver tongue. Pack up our campfire. Destroy this. And eat a good breakfast. I want to give you the option to just get rid of the corporate board. They give you the option, hey, welcome to the planet. You'll be injured servants, or tell them take a hike or destroy their ship. Mod lets you deal with the real problem. Yeah, no, there is one real problem, and I agree completely. It's the corpos. The corpos are the problem. Now let's play a lute solo. I met upon the fjords of Hand, maidens with silver hair. I met atop the fjords of fair, a maid with silver hair. She led me down by the hand and took me down upon the sand.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
An outstanding performance. Yes, I am a bard. I am a bard. The bard song has actually increased my stats. Wow, that's actually working. Let's go find Lost Valley Redoubt. Where is Lost Valley Redoubt? Oh, it's south. We're gonna have to rough it for a bit. You see that mountain? You can actually climb it this time. I mean it. Om nom 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 nom. Nern route. Crash out moment. We need to have a downfall. Well, we have plenty of time for that. We're only level 6. And we're gonna have to climb this rock. Come on, let's climb. Let's climb. There we go. Climbing. Ah, I fell. Hup. My mod can't find a solid ledge. Oh, I found one. Kind of. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Up. Up. There we go. Oh. Try funny French RPG when it's more feasible. I don't have money. I don't have money. Like, I have Game Pass, yeah, and I could try it that way, but I also don't have space. Because all of my space is taken up by a Aubrey. Oblivion Remastered is so fun. I'd rather be streaming that right now. Because, shit. It's more topical, and I'd get more views that way. But this is fun. Ah, shit. Lucian, no. Help! Help, for the love of Mara. Dog, help! Dog!
I have fought children barely off the teeth that are stronger than you. Ah! You will not get me again.
God damn you! Oh! It's nothing. I'm on fire!
A little help over here.
You got this, Lucian. You got this. I forgot. Why is she fighting babies? I don't know. She's so tall. She doesn't need to.
When I was little, I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like this. Never guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
Oh. Potions. Yum yum mountain flower. Oh, we have to be very careful. We're not quite there yet, so let's just keep going. We want to avoid fights we can't win. And I don't trust myself to win a fight against that whole readout. Lower rim made force one like at base level 40 higher. It's insane.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
The mine isn't safe. Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll stay put then.
Good to hear.
Draugr, can't stand them. Oh me, I'll be right back real quick, gamers. No, I don't want to go into that cave, actually. For reasons that are only identifiable to myself. Ooh, a little hideaway. Aw, man. I can't go in. It won't let me in the little hideaway. That's a shame. Well, let's keep going. We have a long way to go and a short time to get there. You know, I could be testing out my bard skills while doing this. Oh. I am a real troubadour. This reminds me of Mordhau. The wings of dreams we carry on the green, and the songs are the silent we sing. I feel great. The Bard song has increased my stamina once again. The R&D of not getting tomatoes thrown at you.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
No, I guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay. It feels good to be able to tell people that I don't. Oh. Oh, I was scared for a second. But that was a real threat. Morning route. Oh, my animations broke. Da 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 da. Gotta save often, or else. What a lovely day. I sure hope I don't get ambushed. But you're forsworn. I do. I hear. Oh. She'll do it too. I've seen her do it. You better watch out. You don't want to let her hit you. There you go. You let her hit you. That was a bad move. Rollers. Lucian's stuck. There we go. Get unstuck, my friend. Sure are.
Please, just give up. That was terrifying.
Sure are. Okay, we need to heal up quick. Wow, I can't say gay. I don't know why you can't say gay. I thought it might have been so long since I set the automod permissions that it kinda, you know. They were enjoying a lovely meal of salmon steak. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna fill my water skin. Drink my water skin. Oh man. Cannot fill my water skin. Drink my water skin. I will simply drink it and eat salmon steak.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Fill the water skin a second time. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. We seem to have lost Sven. We'll hold a vigil for him. He must have died out there. Shame.
I'll split you in two.
Oh, come on, help me, Karna, help me.
I will have you better than that. You shall die here.
Karna, earn your keep.
Every scum.
Ooh.
It was much too short.
Whew. I need that healer. I know there's a healer companion by the Steed Stone out of character, but I don't have any way to justify going to the Steed Stone in character. So that's a fun one. I can train Lucian eventually in all sorts of spells, but that's a whole other conundrum. Huh, found a glitch. Oh shit, a Briarheart. Shit, poison. Shit, poison. Why isn't the poison affecting him? Automod is homophobic. Automod is homophobic. You are so true, so right, so fair. Like, the most valid. Automod is the most homophobic thing. I mean, maybe not the most. I'm getting poisoned by the fucking poison staff. Because there just so happened to be a random... What the fuck killed me? I do need to get up there. How? What the fuck? The Briarheart is really hard to get through. I gotta find a way around that Briarheart. And I can't cheat. I can't cheat. Alright. But I can climb up onto this ledge. Kill this Forsworn.
Give up while you still can.
Let's try to.
I yield. I yield.
Do you? Oh shit, a bear. The bear gave me bone break fever. Oh no. Just drink the potion. Oh, the bear. I need to avoid the Briarheart at all costs. Why is there just a random Briarheart in the way of the fucking leader? That makes no sense at all. It literally makes no sense. The restaurant, the show, also I imagine the Briarheart's the guard to the leader. Well, I have to go around. The Briarheart is much too strong. I imagine the leader is also a Briarheart. Now, if a Briarheart wasn't summoning a bear familiar at level 30 and dealing oodles of poison damage, then maybe I'd have a fighting chance. Maybe. You know? Poison damage of all things. Of all the things that these mods have added on, they're dealing poison damage. My good God. I don't quite like that poison. Do you do poison? I sure the fuck hope not. Let's see here. We can climb up this mountain. We just need to kill the leader and get out. Up. Whoa. Oh. Come on now. Trepidatious, trepidatious, one step at a time, tenacious. And the bard did climb the mountain with the forsworn trepidatious, and his courage never faltered, not even once tenacious. The fight was won, the forsworn slain, and all when they proclaimed he's fighting with the winner. Alrighty. We went around. I'm gonna wait an hour for everyone to catch up. Normally, that allows everyone to catch up. They haven't caught up. There's a landmark here we're gonna use.
Don't be afraid, dear.
A hag raven. Help.
I have fought children barely off the teeth that are stronger than you.
Again with the children. Alright, there's a Forsworn in there and I'm scared of her. Again with the poison damage. You deal a lot less poison damage. It stacks? What the fuck? Again with the poison damage. Why is the Forsworn and the Hag Ravens all dealing poison damage? It's kind of homophobic. Oh, I'm floating. Oh shit. Hold on. I was floating. So what I hear is she gets into fights with kids on Twitter. Maybe. Maybe she does. Let's load this autosave. Because I'm just floating. By the 9, he floating. By the 8, you mean. By the 8, he's floating. Alrighty. I guess Sven died. All of my followers have about a 3% chance of dying. I don't know if Lucian included there, but I think Sven just died. Rip in Sven. Let's actually do this one.
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild, and life forsworn. Rise from death, blood of our blood. I will face them again.
Must you again with the poison? By the 9, he's floating. All right, we're gonna have to make an executive decision here. all of the Forsworn do poison damage. I don't have a way to counteract poison damage, so I'm just going to take a long dive off of this short cliff here. No. And we will revisit this place later, because I know if I do the Bard's Leap, I'll be able to level up. I wonder how Sven died. Like, it's very clear to me that Sven died. Somehow. But I guess that's one mystery I won't be able to solve. Here we go. The Bard's Leap Summit. As is tradition, it is always advised to perform before you make your leap. Always perform before you make the Bard's Leap. Alrighty. To gods and the divines.
Been a long time since someone took me. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
A nice performance. The dog is whining. Had to practice my flute. Now I gave myself a headache over it. Let's take a nap. Bada-bim boom, Level 28. We'll get some more health regen. Alrighty. There's Karna, there's Lucian, and there's the dogs. We need that healer. I suppose I'll have a light meal, some cabbage and an apple, and then I'll study the book some more. If I study it for 7 hours, I'll be able to learn this spell. I am now cold. I have now learned Healing Hands. I can now be a healer for my party. Now I just need a ranged person. Let's set up another camp. And another campfire. And that's the rest of my firewood. Oh, I have a perk available. Let's see here. Let's look at our skills. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Light the campfire faster. That's pretty useful. Okay, carrying more items will be pretty useful. Or being able to search for firewood. I need to be able to search for firewood. I need an axe. Well, it was worth it. I need to exit skills. And sleep. For realsies. A beautiful day. See, I like how the hat makes me look. It keeps my hair, too. My hair is still... My hair is still there. Well, we're not going to be able to get that job done until we're a higher level. We have to find the leaps of faith. And then... adventure. I am closer to Falkreath again if I can find the main road. I need a ranged damage dealer to complete this party. If he's going to the land of lag spikes, then so be it. We just gotta find the main road. I think this is a side path. No. It feels like something. Ooh, beautiful golden fields. Oh, I was walking along the orange fiery fields of the Reach. I don't know why. I could do I always use Ori. There's that kid. There's that Argonian in Falkreath as well, who kind of sounds like Naruto a little bit. Could have a bit of a Atreus situation here, you know, God of War 1. I don't remember what mod that is from, though. Because I use Ori a lot. And I have Ori. Of course I have Ori. Who doesn't have Ori? Song of the Green. But despite having Lucian, who does play well with Ori, because they have compatibility patches, I don't want to use her again, if that makes any sense. I use her too much. That Argonian, I don't use at all. Ooh, a village. I bet that's Rorikstead. I think this is Rorikstead. I don't have that mod that makes Rorikstead impressive for some reason. I guess it's just not in Gate to Sovngarde. Well, well, well. Oh. Oh. Maybe there's work to be had in Rorikstead. Hello, is this town of Rorik? I'm looking for work.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
But isn't this your town?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I was a different man once. Strong, commanding, and young. But the Great War was a long time ago.
Okay, I'll find Juan.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to do. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something. It's good to see you again. All right then, Mr. Travelers.
Of course.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hello.
What do you want?
Your farm is doing well. You must be proud.
Now go. Leave me to my work.
Okay.
Next time.
Hi there.
You're rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
I think that's a vampire. The Frost Fruit Inn.
Come on in. We got warm food.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
I'm looking for work.
Have you spoken to Eric? His father won't let him go out and seek his fortune in the world. Maybe you can help.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in Rorikstead.
Listen to me, stranger, and listen well. The Khajiit caravans are not to be trusted. Sanyon says betrayers shave their rear ends to resemble the Nord ones they are fond of licking. But Zajira, she is loyal to the Talmor. Her rear end is not shaved.
The Khajiit caravans are honest merchants.
That is what they want you to think. Then, when your back is turned, they are spreading lies about your mother. They are saying she raised a litter of skooma addicts. The saviors would never speak such treachery about Zajira.
Who is Sanyon?
He is a Talmor agent and Zajira's friend. She sends him letters by courier.
It has the list of names and locations of potential Talos worshippers. Sanyon then kills the infidels and makes a tableau. That is a fancy elf word for a murder party. This gets the attention of the Stormcloaks, who then redouble their efforts against the Empire. The saviors get stronger, and Zajira gets a skooma. Everybody wins.
In this scenario, everyone does not win. In fact, many will die.
Everyone dies. The skooma has told Zajira as much. This makes her feel better about all the dying. Remember what I said about the caravans.
Sven?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
I thought you died.
What can I do for you, friend?
I think it's time we
All right.
parted ways.
Be careful now.
So you don't die.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
And how about we play together?
What would you like to play?
Portraiture.
Certainly. It's a fine tune and a good request.
Why won't it start? I think there's too many people in here. I'll just play by myself then. News of my death was greatly exaggerated. And then fiddle fiddle fi. There we go, finally. The dogs were in the way.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right.
We've come a long way, I think. What a lovely song that we are playing together. I think I'm doing much better than you. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, what a lovely ditty. I, however, must head on over to Falkreath and find a ranger or an archer. I know Ori's a good choice. But if I go into Falkreath, if I throw a stone in Falkreath, I'm probably going to hit at least 3 archers.
Need something?
We need to go southeast on the road. This way.
I'd better get going.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh man, I hit a wall. Alrighty, back at it again. Sven lives, but we let him go back to Riverwood so he could pursue his love with Camilla Valerius. I locked my cat in the room, apparently. 1 second. I didn't even realize he snuck in here when I went to the restroom.
Step forward! Decked away!
A necromancer. How brazen. Yes, a cat. We like cats. Yes, rapiers. They're well known for chopping off hands. If I take this road, I think it'll take me to Falkreath. It's the same road that will allegedly take me to Whiterun. I could practice a bit of my drumming while we walk, while we run. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-bum ba-dum bum bum. I mean, practice makes perfect. We gotta work on our other instruments as well. That's the key about being a bard, is being multi-instrumental. That song should be classified as a master destruction spell. Oh, what a mean burn. No, the Alakir warriors.
Damn you! No!
May the gods.
I ain't got all day. Gonna die for that.
Stab. Shame.
Another battle won.
Ah, my fear of bandits. Nothing a drink won't fix. Wonder if these Nordic leather bracers will fit. Oh, good, they do fit. They don't cause any odd clipping. Perfect. Alrighty, let's see if these warriors had any money. They don't even have good curved swords. Ooh, that could be worth the money. You have the Raga Iron Sword. You have the Raga Iron Sword. Lucian Boudreaux.
Have you heard the rumors? They've got Stendar's hammer itself on display at the Duenna Museum over in Markarth. Why don't we go and take a look?
We went to the museum and I didn't see Stendar's hammer on display. We're gonna give you a scimitar. I cannot give you the Forsworn armor or people will attack you.
I'll be right behind you.
So let's just go into the Great Forest and see if we can't find a ranger. Oh, I'm peckish. I'm hungry. I can feel my frame rate dropping. I approach the Great Forest of Falkreath, and my frame rate tanks. Oh dear. A horse. It's got good meat on it. Waste not, want not. Honestly, the hide makes good leather. Ah! Ooh, speech insight. Ooh, lovely. We could use some insight. He must be a surviving horse. Well, we'll take you. A horse is useful.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm sure you have, buddy. I'm sure you have.
Got something to sell? Come and talk to me.
All right.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Alrighty, so It's Cash that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Cash the Argonian.
Come and browse my stall. I don't charge for looking. Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
Okay. Alright, where is she? She's located, let's see. She's originally in Riverwood. Well, I didn't see her there. She must be wandering out in the forest. Well, now's the perfect time to find her. Because I, out of character, would like to have a new follower that I have no experience with. Jeez Louise. You weren't kidding about those size comparisons. Okay, what did I... Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something else outside of character. How are we doing, by the way? I haven't checked in with y'all in a while since we're out of character. How are we doing? There is compatibility with Cash, Zelzaz, and Lucifer. I didn't realize I had a Lucifer. Honestly. I have Lucy, and I know Lucy and Ori play nice together. I just don't want Ori anymore. There's a vampire hunter that is in these woods somewhere that is a ranged character. I don't know if he has any compatibility. That also means fighting a vampire. EB, but relatively fine. It's very time zone for you. I know that for a matter of fact. Very time zone. Okay, we climbed that up. I think I might have accidentally gone past the fucking borderline. This is looking plenty sparse, like I've accidentally climbed up the border. Oh, you know, these things happen. Witches and their poisons. Stabu. Give you a little juice. We have unloosed the juice. So that's the Glenmoral Cavern. We have at least some bearings there.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Well,
right now.
I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Sing my songs, you cowardly thief. And let it be known that I am not a fetcher. Now we just gotta find a companion. Oh shit, oh shit, he was turning. He was turning into a werebear. No, thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Had a bit of a yawn spree. We just want having a nice leisurely walk through the woods of Falkreath. Eat some goat roast. I think I found the vampire hunter. He's someone I don't use a lot of either.
What the? Huh?
Ah, crap, he's not here. He sometimes is at Hunter's Rest. Damn.
Come and browse my store. I don't charge for looking.
I want the vampire hunter or the or the teen Argonian. Hero, hero. Could have swore he's usually at Hunter's Rest. Oh well, what do I know? I don't know much. Right, so there's Gore, there's Lucian and Orissa, Ori, Karna, I got Karna. Cash is near, Vito is at Hunter's Rest, actually. I just passed Hunter's Rest. Vito would be a perfect fit for the party, more so than Cash, because I'm not getting Zelzaz and I'm not getting Lucifer. I just passed Hunter's Rest. So let's mark it on our map. Oh, you're
Need some? Yes.
you're a scab. Okay. Good to see you. Good to see you. That means I have to go south west. Uh-oh, I fell into the rock.
Hello? You! Over here, please. I need help.
Hello.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
What are you doing out here?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I know a spell
Thank
that
you.
might work.
Please hurry. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Don't be foolish.
Really risk
I'll
your
do
life
it.
for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Well, we found a quest, everyone. Due south is Hunter's Rest. Once we get done with this, we'll go to Hunter's Rest and see if we can't find a hunter to help us. There, that's how we'll justify that in the story. We're looking for a hunter. There's the dastardly spriggan now. That's Ari. I am not fighting that thing alone.
The best, for sure.
Okay. Ooh, deadwood. There's 3 spriggans. That's 1. I'm gonna quick save.
You will have to do better than that.
Oh. I thought you said you killed the bear. Ow! Yo! There's a 3rd spriggan around here somewhere. I know there is. Because he said there was. Okay, let's try to find that 3rd spriggan. My computer died. Oh, I wondered where you went. I'm glad you're alive. I know I'm trying to find the 3rd spriggan in this place. Found her. Oh, it's a good thing I quick save often. A bear! I thought you said you killed it. Good job, Kana. The bear is kind of smoking. Let it. Oh man. It didn't cook.
Good. I need some practice.
Alright, and then the final one is up here. Okay.
Another battle
There we
won.
go. That's all three. Thanks to the bear trap. The bear traps have actually been very helpful.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Thank you, Valder. The lucky dagger deals more damage than my rapier. But it doesn't have a moveset that I like. Besides, I can always get a better rapier. Oh no, the tablet's still messing up. I think the pin's shorting out. Ah, shit. May we rest? We'll camp out here for the night. There's a great roaring fire. We can try to keep it alight. Cook some venison, cook some horse. Set up tent. Alright, get out of the way, dog. That's a big doggy. That's a big doggy. That's quite odd, because I know there's a hunter near here that I could recruit. Out of character.
What is it? Dragons?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Pack up. Just wait a couple hours.
What do you need, Bard?
Wild. The one time I could use a hunter from Hunter's Rest. Let me reference the map out of character that someone gave me. Alright, so I'm in Hunter's Rest. Cache is north of Roadside Ruins, south west of Hunter's Rest. I might as well just deign to get cash then. I shall deign for some cash. This is the stump that cash. Oh, there you are, female Argonian. Hi there.
Hey, you look like the adventuring type, right?
What if I
Well,
am?
you are, yeah? Well, anyways, if you are, I'm quite the marksman. I know my way in the wilderness. I could be a great addition in your travels.
A kid mercenary? Now I've seen it all.
What? How have you seen it all? No, never mind. Just that. Look, I am offering to help you for nothing.
Why should I
Why
hire
do you
you?
hire other mercenaries? Because they can help you in combat. I'm just as good as any other.
Alright, kid. Be ready when I need you.
Alright then. I'll be here. Just come talk to me when you need me. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Cash, by the way. What is it?
I just realized I never told you my name.
So, what is it?
Oh yeah, you don't have access. Actually, I'll tell you later.
Hey, is something wrong?
What are you good at? You are very squishy.
Time for another adventure?
Yes, Cash, time for another adventure. Alrighty, I have a I have a fourth in my retinue, finally. She's a teen, yeah. She is a kid. We needed our Atreus for our party. The young archer. Not the end of the world. New pen is only $15. You still gotta get a new pen though? That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Could make our way back to Riverwood and do the main quest. Could actually make the hike up to Solitude and do the Bard's College. I'm only level 7, so I know doing the Olaf One-Eye Bard's College thing is really gonna hurt. That's a really hard quest. That's a really hard quest. For a... You want to be a bard? Fuck you. You know? I still owe a couple of. I still owe finding someone's sword and Whiterun. So heading back to getting that from the camp, going to Whiterun. I now have an archer. I will celebrate with a little ditty. We will practice our flute. Apparently you can't do that while jumping. Probably for the best. I don't want to do anything major quest related right now. Because I really could. I could just go to Riverwood, go to the trader. He tells me to go to Bleak Falls Barrow and start there. I don't want to do that right now. Well, I gotta get good at it, because I'm great with the loot. Did you insult my fluting cash?
You could have asked, you know.
I got a mage. I got an archer. I got giant woman. And me! I've been here the whole time. Okay, let's go. Wake me up before you go. And 2 dogs. The 2 dogs are very important. Oh, shit. Come here, doggy. Keep crab meat and frog legs for the doggy. Because I don't have the wherewithal to cook those, and the dog will eat it. We're gonna go to Halted Stream Camp, which I know is not the hardest place in the world, especially at my level. Oh, who are you?
Really? Can't you be more... What can I do for you?
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. You have heard of the gourmet?
I have heard of the gourmet. Who hasn't heard of the gourmet?
His identity is secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Woo, woo, woo. I'm feeling a bit dancy. I didn't give myself a headache, did I? Okay. You know, when I've been down like that, it reminds me of that one twink from Final Fantasy XIV. Xeno, I think. Xenosiagalvus. I'm trying to bolster my party. And she whispers along the caves, the scarlet maiden so fair. And I long to be in her embrace. Let's see. My bard loot increases stamina. Which is, of course, very good. We want that stamina increase. Increase the decrease, if you will. You know, this is the same camp that I was imprisoned by Banda. Help, help. Giant woman. Thank you, giant woman. You raise me up. That's a hymn. I'm coming for revenge. This was the camp that...
You barely scratched me.
This is the camp of bandits that abducted me when I first came to Skyrim. I'm back for revenge. And I brought a giant woman. And she's got a huge chip on her shoulder.
I sure wish you talked more. I can never tell if you are mad at me or not.
Cash, buddy.
You okay?
You look like you need something.
Okay. I know I do not like magic because magic is scary and crazy and a lot can go wrong real tusking quickly. But it is just Skyrim is a big place. Here, this spell will let you summon me. Just do not use it too much, because magic and all.
That's amazing, Cash.
Thanks. It is pretty cool.
I need to trade some things with you. Cash, you are currently...
What is it? As long as it is not too heavy.
Ow!
Hey, touch.
A little help over here. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
She angry.
Well, got anything for me?
I wouldn't want to get in her way. What, you mean... You mean Cash reminds you of Huromir?
I will die a good death. You simply die.
Heads will roll. Yeah, Huromir is fun for a minute, but he is the only... Oh, it's another mod. I was gonna say, I think he's the only 3D NPC follower that does not level up at all. Now, you can go into the console and level him. You can have him level up with you up to a point. But I know Huromir does not level up. Cash is endearing, kind of, like I said, sounds like a mix between Peridot and Ash Ketchum. Cash can die, I think. So I have to contest with the death of a teenage Argonian if that happens.
Won't get away with that.
I am very stressed right now. I'm very stressed right now. These bandits are stressing me out. I do need to stock up on potions. A draft of invisibility. A lunar bow. Hey, Cash.
Okay, what do you have?
I have a new bow for you, girl. Oh, you don't want it? What about this one? You'll take that one. I'll hold on to that one. You never know when you want it. When you'll need it. Lunar weaponry is useful. Speaking of...
Did you hear something?
Oh.
Over here. You look like you got
Help.
a fat coin purse.
Help, 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 help. Help.
May the gods spit on you. Every scar of battle.
We really won that? We really won that.
Yeah, we really won that. And I'm so stressed about it. Time to drink. The Young Scrolls Argonian. Heavy armor. Notes in the Lunar Forge. Light armor. I only need one lunar weapon to learn its enchantment. Because who knows, we might go into enchanting as a means of making money. We have about 1,700 gold. Actually, those weapons could be used to make more money by selling them and for more gold. Gold, gold, gold. The filthy lucre makes the world go round. That money, honey, it makes me out. That money, honey, it don't go
If you'd asked, I'd have moved.
down. Ooh, let's continue on to the chase. Halted stream camps just right along the way. Let us pursue it. Ooh, you did get a necromancer, you did. Good job, good job, good show. Good show, my friend, good show. Alright.
Here they come.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Strike in your name!
Alright.
You're
Stab.
a big old chap, aren't you?
Stab.
I didn't suppose you'd like to sit down and
There we
work
go.
a cup of tea. No, I didn't think so.
I didn't think so either. That's why we just stab them and they die. And sometimes the bandits have valuables and they're worth a pretty bit of gold. Mammoth
Oh,
tusk.
Skeever, Scat, I just stepped in. Scat. I stepped in, Scat.
Well, then you need to keep an eye out so you don't step in scat anymore. I could upgrade the fur tent bed into a 2-time bedroll. I suppose I shall. Alright, let's collect some wood. And then let's pillage. We're here to save the day. Yo! Oh, we're here to save the day.
Hey, watch it.
We got this. I'm still a bit stressed. Well, that just means drink another drink. I am a driddle bunk. Help me, giant woman. Help me, giant woman.
You will all fall before me. No.
I am dead. Let's watch out for that pressure plate.
Time to end this little game.
I will carve you in half.
Oh, you sure did carve him in half. Holy moly. Alrighty.
We're not alone. Did you hear something?
I need some practice. No less than you deserve. You will have to do better than that. Weakling.
Come on. We got you.
Call the Fury for sure witness me.
Here, have some venom.
You barely scratched me.
Have some venom.
Take this.
And a critical strike.
Teeth that are stronger than you.
Thank you, Cash. That was a good kill, Cash.
I feel sorry for him.
Better. Alrighty, better gauntlets.
Here I am. Got anything good?
Yes, Cash. We trade. I'll trade you these. Very good. Very good. Ooh. Ooh, a story. I could use this. For reasons? Yes, reasons. Am I still stressed? I am still stressed. Ah. Blight and bugger. I hate being stressed. Want that? Found his sword. Grab a key. All these keys, and none of them go to these chests. Who would have thought? You know, the big woman, she deserves a big helmet.
Whoa, is everything okay?
Kana,
What do you want,
what are you good at? You do have some skill in heavy armor. Okay. I need to trade some things with you.
This is not what I swore an oath for, but so be it.
Your head, it's very big. You could do to level up your heavy armor. Let's just say that between the two of us. Full light armor, full heavy armor, heavy breastplate, light everything else, and mage. There we go. And dog. How could I forget dog? Good dog. The highest value item. There we go, I'm slightly tired. That means I will need to sleep. Well, good news, everyone. I found a bedge. Another image I'll appreciate. Probably so. I found a bedge. Okay, time to sleep for 8 hours. It is the 24th of last seed. It's almost the festival. Oh. We'll begin to heal. We'll spec healing. Ooh.
Hey, watch it.
We will spec healing. And I think, given my plans for the day, this will be a good place to end the stream. I've gone on for a pretty good 4 hours. So I will let Julius play us out all blood spattered, as I bid you all farewell for now. I have to get myself something to eat and get ready for a tabletop game as best as I can. So I will see you all on the other side. I will let Julius here play us out. I have been Gwendolyn 13, Tilted Aphelion, bidding you all good afternoon and have a lone